Test. Ayo, Finboy. I'm actually not sure for whom I am in this match. I think England would be quite nice. They're also actually they got a what should I say? England feels nice also. I would be nice for them to win something. But on the other hand, Mexico is the underdog. They play in the Aztec Stadium, and it would be pretty cool if they also would win and the story would continue. So I'm not really sure who's my favorite there. On the other words, I don't have a favorite, which means I can just enjoy the game. Right. About this game, are we watching? Man, I don't know. I shouldn't, but it sounds really interesting, so I might. Actually, I would probably need to check what is for tomorrow. I really don't know, man. I should. I mean, I should not, but I kind of want to. Because it sounds really interesting. Okay, what's this with the Rogue Trader? Well, thankfully, I'm already here, Vulture. Basically, I need help because Inquisition can't. So honestly, I'm leaning to watching it. That means it will be 5 o'clock in the morning though, so I can maybe get 3 hours of sleep in. Maybe. The good thing is our staging starts, I think, so maybe I can skim a few hours there, I have to see. I will be really tired though. But I think it would be worth it. The game should be amazing, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what danger? Maybe still don't tell me what the danger is. Okay, so basically where the storage is, there are activities, so you think all the type of the whole sector from decades might be stolen. Bodyguard. Since when do you have bodyguards? So yeah, Finboy, I will probably be watching it. Okay, someone apparently might have been searched for the type. Deliberately. Anyway, we need to go to Lethos, and then it's a Death in Texas or Death in Tithes. Is it a DLC quest? Yes, it's a DLC quest from this. It depends how you count it, but from the Lex Imperialis DLC, and similar as the medieval world, and it's actually quite fun. There's a bit of a quirky humor there, but actually works well because it just shows the absurdity of the administratum. Is it straight or not? Much better than all the other quests, I feel, from this DLC. It's quite nice. The Arbitrus guy? The Arbitrus guy is also from the DLC. The whole Arbitrus guy. But this quest is also from it, and the medieval world is also from it. So you get quite a bit of content from the Lex Imperialis DLC. Not even Avalad knows about this. Yeah, basically, he doesn't really trust her or something like that. Which is weird. Anyways, I will go there at once, but it's quite nice. Basically, the Arbit is class, the Arbit is companion, the mission where you can get the Heartless, which is the boarding action also, right? The mission with the medieval planet, and this one here with the, let's say, warehouse planet. They're all part of the Lex Imperialis DLC. The Whispers of the Void, or however it's called, you know, the first proper DLC, got Gibella's class, the Blade Dancer. It got all the stuff with the Fright Line, with the Astropathic Chapel, with the no, Astropathic Choir, sorry. The Shrine level though. The fight against the Gene Stealers. The stuff with the Blood Whisper stuff here, you know. All of that, it's all there. That is from that DLC. And in this DLC, we got the new character of Aogan here with his quest. We got the Sector Bionica. We got the implants. And we had the Tracen's Infinite Museum, where we had the time loop stuff. Let's check out the worlds first. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Were you watching the last time we played Rogue Trader? Did you see Tracen appear and comment on stuff? He did it like twice or thrice. What's happening? What was it just now? Someone tried to hack into our ship. Yeah, we need to take Solomon with us for this quest. And then, of course, the three main stains, and Eogan was the new guy here. And actually, I decided against respecking Pascal, because there's no real talent anymore. No real skill combination that works well, where he gets enough strength to wear his rope here, which is a bit of a shame, because it's nice. But he still would need to get 45 strength, and he doesn't get any strength. He gets only intelligence. Intelligence is used for anything else. Sadly though, it's not used for the calculation of that one, so, you know. Anyway.
Stay sharp.
I mean, I named it our warehouse world, right? And it is a world. The whole world
For greatness.
is basically containers. What the fuck? I guess also part of the containers, but it's pretty big. I don't think we can get there. If you could lower that, maybe then we can walk over it or so. Shadows from the Ribbons guy. Now, I'm pretty sure they actually will attack us. I'm not sure if we can solve it peacefully, actually. I think we actually have to fight. And I think we get to use the tank. Ah, we can't go there, apparently. Shame.
Let's see this through.
Right. Let's speak to the captain, I guess. Not Tithe, not clerks, but guests from the Riven Sky. Every living Tithe. So basically these people are Tithe. Just, well, people. Murder superior officer, desertion of living Tithe quarters, defamation of the service members. Abalat, explain this man how will address me. Guardsman, before you stands a Rockrider Franconian von Valentius, by the will of the Emperor, the ruler of millions of subjects, and the sovereign of many planets, Leafus included. From now on, he will show his lordship proper deference and obey any order without question. Who are you? The third program Captain Waltz. A living tide abandoned to his faith. Mass realize there's nothing up there. What do you mean there's nothing up there? Oh, they think the Imperium is no more. What? What? Look, it's just you're just an administrative error. Okay, so they're crazy. Insane. Why do you eat so much soda actually? Okay. They're totally not insane. Okay, fine. They are mad, I'm afraid.
Show them no mercy.
And I mean, they're really, really mad. Now, how could we use a tank somehow? I thought we could use a tank somehow. Or was it later on? I really don't remember how that worked. But you could go into the tank, and there was a special thing where you need to destroy these things here, I believe. Something like that. Alright, Casper Abolard is here. Franco goes to there. The eagle is here. This thing is there. Put Cassia to here. And Abolard is too far away, so he needs to put away too, and she needs to put away. Cleto is fine. Then the buffer can go to here. Oh, Franco is alone on here. That's fine though, with Avalad in range, right? Since you're like that, put Glato also to here for max amount of buffs. And I just remember you could use the tank somehow. Not that we need it anymore, right? We just go brrrr and everything dies.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being.
But sometimes
ordered
it's
around.
the matter of principle after all. Plus it makes it easier, so...
A
And more
valid
funny.
argument. The machine spirits approve. Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing command. I cannot comply. A valid argument. Your demise is an incontrovertible
Agenda is here right now. How do we best wanna do this? I could go here, kick the guy, or something like that. Hold on, they're ranged, right? How about we go here then?
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Activate
undone.
the controlled shot, just in case.
Doubt is for the weak.
Only two? Well, it's still the whole line, so I guess it's fine.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rumps.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
It's okay, I get that. It's, I think they're pretty dead.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe
Let's
this
go and kill the
battlefield
boss,
in
I guess.
righteous
Although
fury.
only if only 8 shots might not be enough. Can try like this though.
As the Emperor commands, the Emperor's judgment.
I think he would normally die, but he can't die or anything like that. Or I just got really unlucky. Yes, because he does his last order thingy. That is why I think he's still, well, more or less alive.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's fine, it's fine.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I am Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands,
Trickery is this.
I'll do it.
They always say this stuff is the crystals and sorcery, right? Which only happens when you get Vedic degradation, but it didn't happen for her
Doubt
to
is
all,
for the
at
weak.
all.
This is why I was chosen.
So a bit weird. Again, though, we couldn't sadly kill him. But we can still try,
I'm
though.
a navigator, not a servitor.
We can still try. So that he doesn't do his final thingy, right? Maybe we can knock him out.
Me? As you.
Oh, he's dead. Because normally I think he does his last order, and then we are going to keep being attacked. and you can get into the tank to stop them or something like that. Okay, so now he has says we need to do that. And obviously only one can go into the tank. This is clearly a task for the rogue trader. So I guess it comes afterwards. I was hoping maybe we could stop them from doing that completely. And to be fair, the best man to do that would probably be Solomon. Because I don't want anyone to use that. I think, yeah, see, we don't do any damage to it. We need to use the tank for that, I think. Alright, we are still sitting up there. And WHP life 9. Obviously.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
So we need to power up the tank,
God Emperor, move
which
through
she can do
with the fire in my
immediately.
heart. I'll do it. Faith without
Not sure how much we actually need that though. See? We don't even need the tank. Agenta can shoot the thing down. I'm not sure if she should be able to be honest. But she can. Yeah, don't you have 25 deflection? I guess 25 is nothing to her.
I will not
Yes, you will.
rejoice in battle. I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate.
Mob. I wonder. Could she do damage too then? Yeah, it's possible. Again, they can do whatever she wants to do. That's true. Like I said, right? You're supposed to use a tank to shoot this thing down. But Agenta is just more useful than a tank, I guess.
Onward to victory.
Emot, how is your day? How are you doing? Don't have a way to go over there just yet, I believe. Then basically an Arbitr's shield. Not as good as what we already have, I believe. A bit more shield block chance actually. Fine, let's take it. It looks cooler at least. And for my parents, might stream later. Oh, what do you plan to stream?
Marching ahead.
Should might be something for Gibella, we need to check.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Pontus!
I better myself.
Was it with
through
Total
my
War Rome
service.
or was it with the... how's it called? Kingdom something something. Rome 2. Ah, that is a very good mod, yes. You go with Pontus then. Oh, what's your goal as Pompous? Your grand plan. Let's see, more weapon skill, but no strength bonus. 30% more damage also to make up for it. Then let's see, some view maybe? Fellowship, chance is lower. How can the effect of signal abilities? What are signal abilities?
Venture forth.
Not sure. Oh, we can't go through there yet. So let's meet the arbiters. Did you see that they are making Medieval 3? Yeah, apparently it's really full of arbiters, guys. And girls and gulls.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, actually recognize me as a rogue trader. The guardsmen have spawned extra mouths, aka they got children. With the landing badge blocked. Stockpile, shipment of weapons and explosive inside, else the other ones would have gotten them. And he only cares that there are losses among the living Tithe. I have speculated how likely the following development is to occur. The Rogue Trader sends this insolent lawwoman to the most throne-forsaking world there is, where she will guard the dust at her feet for the remainder of her life, in solitude. At will be watching a mouth from now on. Anyways, what about with the insurgents? They nearly stole a freaking tank. Basically don't have really the people to do it. That's why they hold up. Anyway, this needs to be fixed. Finally they're allowed to leave, but of course not that easy. But we start loading the barges at least. Since they consider it to be no longer safe here. Squish. The shuttle is in orbit because the loading will take a bit of time. Until then, we can check out multiple people. Where's this clerk? Anything you need to know? It's incredibly committed. How long has it been here? I've been here for decades. I cleaned up quite nicely already. Some of the powers of the arbiters might be considered heretic. Unnatural.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
Onward to victory.
Anything else? I think not. So let's go down and find the goddamn clerk. I mean, I got power armor. Nothing is going to beat that. Well, in theory, that the armor set could beat it, in theory. But, they don't look as good, you know? So clearly, really, it's not as good.
Let us
Open
see what I
the
found.
latch. Okay.
Marching ahead.
Bad Clayto. Shut up, Clayto.
Duty prevails.
We need another latch. Hatch? Latch. Latch.
Venture forth.
Really skulls? Okay, for the Ecclesiasy apparently, but still, it's a bit...
Everything here
know?
is seeping pale green. This color strangles me like a chain around my throat.
That's going to assume that pale green doesn't mean very good. Oh, he doesn't have any helmet yet. Well, there you go. Less armor penalty, I guess, is quite nice.
Forge ahead.
And then
Never
just blow
linger.
that thing up.
Emperor favors me today.
Nice power hammer. I think he's kind of missing one, so there you go. Ah, yeah, these were the guys who got squished earlier. Ah, it's also the other side from here, right? Yes, it is. Ah, there's a clerk. What is these? The excrement of a very large creature. I apparently already killed various guardsmen. I come to the inventory. 8 cycles. Oh, give it to me. Well, I'll tell this gripload what I'm here for. His Lordship Procurator from Conan von Valentius, bearer of the second warrant, has come to collect the inventory of the Tithes shipment. Inventory it? What? There's no rogue trade on the inventory. Oh god, he's even more mad than the rest, is he? And there's Trayson again, talking shit. Fine, but make it quick. Unfit for duty? How dare you? unit of access. Count for removal. And is he crashing on Argenta? Beauty indescribable, grace perfect, majesty extraordinary. He's crashing on her, isn't he? And he called you a fish. Indeed he did. But the tank stuff here, what I read here, also kind of reminds me of the Navigators of Dune. Limb count satisfactory. Very good. Take off your clothes. You know what? Sure. You know what? I'm going all the way. Shut up, Solomon. Why can't you be like other rogue traders in how you express your eccentric side? You could just have a deck for Grox races. You could use your crew members as human pieces in a game of Regicide. At a pinch, you could have had your face carved in an asteroid. Anyways, we're not going to our own description. This thing is pretty powerful because we gain 25 to all skills. But we don't have a few years or decades left. How is it scaling actually? It scaled from profit factor by 10. Well, that's nice. Anyways, well, right now it's a bit questionable what I want to take actually. We are Iconoclast at 10, so we gain plus. Our skills gain plus 10, right? It's only plus 10. It would be 20 or so, because the other one gives us plus 10 and a skill reroll. Which means if we do it like that one, was the right one? Yes, then we got 25 instead of only 10. This is plus 10 again, and we can reroll. Very good. Now he told us where to go, namely in the way where this gigantic beast killed multiple guardsmen. Surely not a trap. He wouldn't dare, right? Oh, they were on the old Heartless. I should be already got. No wonder it went also wrong. Don't like it. Oh, it all makes sense.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hold on. There was something written with open. That reminds me of these things in Baldur's Gate 2. The Earth... whatever thingies. That you fight in the castle. Okay, you can borrow, you can have merchants, you can dig. You can summon a brood. Okay, when we are on loose ground, they will go there. Okay. So in that case, this here doesn't count as loose ground, I think. But just in case, let's reorganize a bit, huh? That work out quite well, I hope. Later. It is what it is. There we go. Then I don't want this thing around. It probably is going to do stupid stuff to us.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So let's go crazy immediately.
accustomed to being
defensive
ordered
one, so we
around.
add it here. And then Aegon should be willing to buff everyone to the 9th. That would be kind of
The
you.
machine spirits approve.
So.
Executing command. Easy and reliable. Astute observation.
Innocence proves nothing.
The machine spirits approve.
Oh yeah, the Gentas around the corner, which is good. This thing will probably go underground.
On the galvanic fell.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And at least
As the
try to do as
Emperor
much damage as I can.
commands, I act. Faith without
Well, I think it's half dead. Let's kick this thing away.
doubt is for the weak.
Oh, it even fell down.
I'll do it.
Kill the child. Okay, the mother would come out here. Yes. Ah!
As the Emperor
Done. This thing is stunned, I believe, or prone at least, so it shouldn't be a problem for a while.
I'll do it. Faith without
Still go on the
deeds is
eliminated though.
worthless. This is unacceptable.
Well, we could if I would have planned it better, but hey.
Strike is a prayer.
Yeah, there's only one child left.
I'll do it.
How do I get you out of here? You just need to wait until it's your turn? Maybe I just need to kill the last supporter here.
Emperor,
There's also stone,
give me
right? So it should be safe here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the servant?
Yeah, see, now it comes back out. All the children are dead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, and immediately comes back out and attacks. But Abelard attacks back! Because he got his special ability for that. Well, well, well. Let's weaken you. Weaken you again.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fagenta.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
And I guess give her 100% hit chance. Not that she needs it,
Not
but
a
hey.
servitor. In the name of
Now I
House of
guess we
Stone,
could have
I shall
given
prevail.
As the
Abelard a
Emperor
turn
commands,
actually.
I act.
But, you know, it's Argenta. Surely she can solve the problem for us.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
And finally this guy led us into a trap!
death.
How dare he?
All to decay.
That is where Franco is. Wasn't an Attack of the Rock trader, Clayto? Are there more of those? What's a shield? It's only for reticles though, so can't use it. Loading up. Boo.
Onward to victory.
I better myself through my service.
Uh-huh. How you do it. Well, Mr. Clerk, anything to say? Is this? Charge, I don't know. Armor penetration. Not half interesting. Willpower, I don't care about agility. More damage if they're relayed. Well, I don't care about relaying powers. I would like to have something for a buff. Sadly, I never get them. Alright, mister. Let's have a talk. Yes, we are back. You tried to kill me. His eyes well up. I thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. Man, he's so German. Basically, the clerks, they all died off. Nobody really knows where they come from. Anyway, give me the inventory. And you will come with me. Alright, if I think correctly, this is the whole planet. Not exactly though, there's, someone wanted to attack us here, right? Wanted to attack the Tithe. I think this is a mastermind that we still need to get. And then when we are back, no, I'm not sure if it's right now, we're actually getting ambushed by the Justice.
Let's see this through.
This guy is still sitting in the air. Oh, now I guess he's getting squished. Anyways, here's your clerk. Oh yeah, it's a Tithe. We just take it with us because we are iconoclast, right? And let's see over the station, and there we'll find the real person who tried to steal. Yeah, she's a bit crazy too, right? In fact, they're all a bit crazy, but what can you do?
There.
Oh? Oh, there's a ring? Oh, actually interesting. It doesn't have any so far, so... There you go. It's up to the orbital station. Right, and what do we have here?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on
Well,
Tactica Imperialis
not that good.
and weigh every step.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
And Avalad is so good. He's the best.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Melee weapons. The interesting part is they're basically always more enemy than allies.
Now that's interesting.
Knew there was something. Something like a level up, in fact.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
What advice do you seek?
I mean, Reckless Strike was actually pretty good. We got tons of toughness, giving some more strength while we're at it. Oh, it's so close to max level already. These were all completely useless. I guess you can give a concentrated fire should you ever use a flame or something like that. Should ballistic skill. I don't know, maybe perception? Oh, we gave her willpower earlier, right? So that her praying works better. And here, I don't care about the strategy gems at all. Let's give her the take aim, I guess. Some fellowship. For you. Ah, these would be the signals which I don't use at all. A wall they can shoot through for more damage. I mean, okay. You know, just okay. Then, what else would I do besides fellowship and intelligence for you there? A bit of perception, strength, ironically. Oh, I gave you peak condition. Whoops, I didn't even know I did that. 31 though is amazing. Hit skill is melee, I feel. Why is ballistic skill so low? A nice ballistic skill you get. And control shot is usually quite nice. And ballistic skills actually hit stuff. And the Lord Rogue Trader. What? Give him Shield of the Emperor. More deflection, more armor. Willpower, intelligence is nice. Could get some toughness for more wounds, I guess. Just fellowship. That helps. Actually, it doesn't help at all. Because we are already maxed out. Use either stats or that. Eh. Offspring. Hold on, is he Congregator von Valencius? And I guess it's something that Theodora did, but we don't know about it. Theodora planned to steal the Tithe all those years ago. Can you abort it? No. Come on, you're essentially proposing to steal the Imperial Tithe. You, as an Adeptus Arbites. Well, I fully agree with you. Obviously someone is really being tortured there. Basically, he's also one Valentius. He's dad of Valentius. He's Theodoros' elder brother. Holy shit, man. Oh, he's from another family. You take claim to a throne. Okay, makes sense. Not sure why she's such an elevated punishment though, but hey. Because we are iconoclast. And it will help the worlds. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really helpful actually. Because to be perfectly sane, we already helped our planets like hell, right? They are super duper good. I'm not sure what more money would help in that case, but hey. There goes a whole planet. Just like that. All of that just to hide a crime. Is it a waste? I mean... kinda? It is surely a waste, right? On the other hand, I guess the money taken from there is simply enormous. Or potentially taken at least. Oh well. What's gone is gone, eh? The planet just vanished. Right. Anything else you can do now that you're dead? No?
Venture forward.
There are ships coming in. Nobody knows. Imperial construction. Well, let's go. Let's go and prepare for battle. Who knows where they are from? We certainly don't. And certainly it can't be a good sign. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't there something with the what was it? Yes, the mercenaries from the administrator there. Well, we got 4 enemy ships. It's not that much. I guess we want to get our ships out as much as possible. One here, one there. We got our helper ships too. Shouldn't be too difficult actually. But let's see how it actually develops, right? Our range is pretty far. One more.
Engage the lance batteries.
That's just Cobra class, which is basically the lowest that
Helmsman,
can fight us, I think. And let's do a jump.
macro cannons. Volley.
Go. We still need a bit more range, so we do this, and then still one field. Darn. What can we do to fix this? I think I can go a little bit to the side already, to make it easier to attack later then. We can do a jump, just so we can hit them here. Then we put you guys out. And we still can't do that, should be fine though. Let's murderize them. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. And then I think we can even let him return. Hey, we can. Alright, we got 2 destroyers left. We should be able to get them out, I hope. Before they destroy anything, well, too worthwhile, let's say. More enemy ships. Wait a minute. We are of course directly in the opposite side. That's bad.
Adjust head.
That's very, very bad. They're also quite big. If I knew that, I would have stayed on that side and destroyed them. But I didn't know that, right? So, I'm looking a bit silly right now. Oof. Also very far away. Maybe Tops could hit there, but I won't. Ooh. Nothing I can really do about that, huh? Like, literally nothing. Let's hope the damage won't be too high. Because I would like to get all the Tithe out, not just a part of it. Thankfully they're not completely on their own, I guess. Can do a few things here and there at least. I'm still not very happy with that. I got so much firepower, but simply not enough ships because I can't reach them. Right. Actually, I nearly wish with the tops here. Okay, it looks not so bad so far. First, torpedo control. Go to here, in the middle of both ships. And go boom. Nice. Right, and what do we do? Well, first off, we go a bit further, obviously. 6 enemy ships, man. Activate this immediately. Let's see if we can take that one down.
Let the enemy burn.
Close. At least they would like to retreat now.
Adjust heading.
We're following. We blow them up like this. Then we go like here
Follow my
and
command.
attack these ships rather.
Fire at will!
Nice background here though. Okay, there. If we go like here, we can reach it. And then we can hit it.
Purify the battlefield.
Done. Mm. Unfortunate, we just got these here instead of these here. In that case... we are nothing. We must hope that they can't destroy the ship here. Although they seem to be going after us. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it was close. Much too close. They got these fighters, right? They might be able to take it down. And the frigate too. But they actually go after us for once. Or maybe not. Oh, they can't reach it. It was close. That was really too close. More enemy ships. My lord. From where? Inshallah, I don't like this. At all. Well, first you.
Macro cannon fully.
Then these here. Then I need to send down the lies immediately because I need to destroy the enemy flyers, I think. And I must hope that these here get either destroyed, which they probably won't, which means they will probably destroy the ship, and then I will go simply reload, because fuck this.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Free reload, give me the warp battery. Liquid shield on the left side. But let's see what happens. These two can survive, right? Just this ship here. Oh god, I'm missing one field? Yep, reload. I'm getting all of them. You can bet on that. I'm not going to be stopped by... Haha! Bet you didn't expect that, mechanics. Alright, so now that I know about it, I just won't go there. It's just retarded, but hey. Kinda sucks though. One here, one there. The issue is if I don't take them out, they also do bullshittery stuff here. What I can do is, I can just tell ya, turn around, asshole. And then I still need to go after them.
Direct our course.
Location is just really bad. Up to the side. You're in range. Ah. That is very unfortunate. Let's send a boarding party. Maybe tells us a little bit or so. To damage the warp drive where the speed is reduced, that would be very useful. Could probably help our ships here to take them down. But again, if we go to here, they're barely not in range. So I think we just shouldn't. And see if we can take them down like this. And rather help our allies. We're parking them directly in front of them so they can't move there. Alright, how bad will it be now? Same shit as again? I hope not. I don't like this, man. There's so much damage that the ships take. But at least it's separated a bit more than in our earlier try. Well, a bit. Alright, the first of the unit reinforcements. Let's see, what's the best way to deal with those? Last time they came over on that side, then they came from the other side, so we shouldn't spend too much time. And we basically need to try and, how should I say, believe a little bit in our allies here. That they can fight off them a little bit alone. We just need to ensure that there are not too many on the same side, I would say. Okay, that being said, we're back to the ship again. Here. Yeesh, yeah, they're here. It's even worse now, it feels. The good point is you can probably take them down.
Just heading.
And Shapir was at least destroyed by them. Okay, thought we were going to try. Hope we get lucky with those shots here. Or at least take these out, all of them.
Helmsman, follow my command. Fire at will. Macro cannon, volley.
Alright, so far so good. Give me... warp powers, I guess. And then we could do a shallow jump. But I think I would rather do something like that. That their heavy ships go in another direction. Then maybe weaken that ship, so when my ships arrive I can do a little bit to them. And it makes no sense to bring those out, they wouldn't reach ever. But they didn't reach either, I think. So maybe we can build something with that. Yeah, it should work out. At least so far it looks like it could do that. Right then, we go around as much as possible. Not much damage at all. We got a ship here, and we got the Heartless coming to them. Let's see, anyone in range just yet? No. What if I do this? Then they are barely still not in range, okay. Shallow jump, bring me closer. I want to hit them with my chain. Oh, come on, really? Well, I guess we go to the side a little bit. And you are in range. Good, good. Then give me my warp bullshittery again. And turn them around. It wasn't that much damage that we did there, sadly. But should still be helpful. Question is if it's helpful enough or not. And I'm not so sure about that. We can still send you guys out. You're not in range, we used up everything here that we could. You're not in range, right? You're not in range, yes. Okay, at least you can take another shot, and they're already damaged and they're on fire and whatever, right? Ooh, and they would be fleeing, which is great because they got internal fires, which means they will die before they can flee. Okay, best I could do. This is not very good, but, well, nothing we could do about that. I already tried to limit this as much as possible, the potential losses that we saw there. That went pretty well overall though, I would say. I'm not happy about these additional reinforcements, but what can I do, right? Yeesh. They do appear up there. At least we, for once, looking in the right direction. And again, they should die on their own. It will take at least 10 damage. Maybe even 20. Well, for one round. In theory, they could still survive, but I guess they could still shoot here. We'll see. Why can't I... Ah, weird. Weird, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I could just destroy that ship on my own while I'm here.
Direct our course.
I take damage while doing so, but I want to ensure they are and stay dead, you know?
Adjust heading. Commence lance fire. There's a breach in the enemy shield.
Indeed it is! My crazy friend. Can it go any further from here? Apparently not. Let's no, let's use this here first. Ah, dang. I was hoping I could do warp bullshittery, but it's not available for me. Also, that doesn't help. I guess you can try that. Can send out a ship, I guess. We can try attacking you some more. Really, that we don't get this here is really bad. And also, I can't get the reload of the weapons. I mean, what acceleration phase? There's no acceleration phase. Let me reload the weapons, I swear to God. Well, that's does it have max range? It doesn't. Falcon, Sword Class, yeah, all frigates, man. Shit. Well, I guess we have to try our best here. Now, I guess now should we go after the fighters or after the ship? I think it's the ship. Yeah, half that, which is, I think, very decent still. And at least this Sword Class Frigate didn't go after our people. Only after the Heartless, and they can tank it. Yeah, it is really small, right? I want a big ship like they have.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Oh, nice. Got them. Our ship should be much bigger, I think. Or it would be cool if we could get the chance to get a bigger ship or something like that. I guess we are super full with amazing upgrades and so on, right? But there are heavy cruisers out there that we sometimes fight, right? Why can't we get one of those? Oh well, at least it looks okay this time, right? They're all more or less alive, they didn't take too much damage, and we are down to only 5 enemy ships. One of them is here, which is a bit of a problem, because I don't like how far it is. But we clearly need to fight those guys here. We need to get in the way. And make them the target, else they will probably destroy something. Alright, let's see how lucky we get. Yeah, I don't know, man. That didn't look that good. I guess at least they lost a shield. Okay. Jump to the side. The shield here, sure, why not? Oh yeah, let's give you the debuff here. Less movement could already be enough to take you out, if you get lucky enough. And... can we still do that? If so, we can turn them around, and it probably won't be a danger for the ships. And we just need to hope that these here... well... oh no, they all got the first for plunder. Which means they will go after the main ship. It ran out here, so it actually might be more beneficial to do it to them. If I still could. Dang. But if I could turn around that ship still, for example, the others wouldn't be able to do that much, right? I guess next turn then. In fact, we might be able to park ourselves here. Could destroy their mobility if we're lucky enough. Dang, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. And at least we are all still alive, right? That's an important point. And now they are actually in range from me. See, they actually couldn't fly any further because we put them directly in front of them. Let's turn the ship around. That obviously did nice damage to them, but it's now the opposite side, so they can't really attack them very easily. And just go a little bit closer.
Fate has provided an opening.
That was an opening indeed.
Is down. Time
Better.
to unleash a counterattack.
Not great, but better. Right. How do I want to do this? Probably this one here, actually. Try to make a tighter way around. That sounds away though. I guess to here. Don't really see much of a better way. I was watching one of crazy video on this game earlier. Oh yeah, I watched it too. I mean, not necessarily. He just said, for his in-game house rules, he considers it as such, right?
Purify the battlefield.
It's probably a good guess, but it doesn't mean to be that. It doesn't have to be that, you know? Actually, if I do that and destroy them... Can I send out new fighters? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could do a warp jump to the next system and spend 20 decades there, or do a warp jump to the end of the Imperium and maybe you only spend an hour there. It's warp shenanigans anyways. But yeah, just saying that it takes a month for the bigger things, I think it's a good idea at least. Good, that was good. If I fly in a nice way... Yeah, but still, I think it's a nice idea to have it like that. Why didn't you move, you other frigate shitty? Now they can still attack it. Well, actually, this thing will probably die on its own. This thing will definitely die. And they wasted on shooting the fighters here. Very good. With that, the big ships should come through, I think. I was thinking, hoping more like, but hey. Okay, so... They can be here very nicely. But yeah, I found it very nice when I saw him play that he went with a head cannon like that, where he said, yeah, jump can take a while, it's a big system and they need to explore and so on. Let's say it's roughly a month, and I think it was a good idea actually. I liked it a lot.
Void will erase their colors.
Oh, Lord. Now, we already got one big ship. We got this one left, which is nearly down, but only nearly. They're not fleeing yet, though. And then, of course, that ship here. This ship clearly refuses to die.
Let the enemy burn.
Surprisingly, they actually survived that. Huh. Well, you won't survive if we add some more to it, though. Which we can do. Then you definitely have enough fire on you. You will die before you can flee. And then the warp bushitery. Not for anything, I just want like to save a little bit. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, really? But anyway, I want to save on that. Because then we can just use the warp weave on that ship here. And of course you can set out you again. I think it's already trying to run away. Before it's glowing, it's usually the sign. It wants to disengage. This means we can just go now, destroy their fighter. And this ship won't attack anymore, it will only try to run away. And it will actually burn to death before it can do that. If it doesn't get killed by my friends that suddenly appear and try to act useful for once. Right, so the last one. Yep, that would work. Looks a bit longer than I expected it to take, to be honest. And hope there won't be any more. I'm quite confident that there aren't, but you never know, right? Boom!
They pale
There we go.
for our mastery of the void.
It's indeed ogre, for this fight at least. Alright, good question. Who were they? Mercenaries. I had mercenaries the last time. The mercenaries at the scriptorum. Can we interrogate them? Isn't it weird? And Dagonas? What do you mean? When you go back to Dagonas it will be too late. What did they do? Well, we'll see in a few moments. The barter should all be safe. Let's return and see the reason for these weird cases. Dagonas, there we are. FNCs, they're going in unknown locations. Who dare do this? By the order of the Adeptus Administratum. They're scared. You are request to come to the place of justice. How dare they? So basically, the Administratum itself is the problem. Explain yourself. She is, I think, the issue. What is happening? Upon the nature of heresy. They accuse us. I am the law here. Attack the prefect. Haha, it actually worked. Worth it. Worth it. Fucking bitch. Oh, you're so dead. I denied a whole pack of lies. I could declare them both guilty. Abelard. Abelard. Barely containing his seething rage, Abelard thunders. Franconian von Valentius, a bearer of the sacred warrant, the god emperor's anointed and sovereign of this protectorate, denies these false accusations. The administratum and the arbiters will not get away with this flagrant attempt to sully the Rooketter's good name and plunder his dynasty's coffers. Make no mistake. And he's pissed. Let the record show that defendant disregarded the opportunity given to repent, which only adds to the gravity. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. Yeah, isn't that weird? Imagine you taking the arbiters with you to steal it. This is bullshittery. Attempt to imagine of it. You're so dead. This this person makes me so mad. Which is probably the idea behind it. But still. Makes me so mad. That's why you should execute bureaucrats whenever possible. I assume so. Is this how you think a Rooked acts himself? Like some swooning maiden? Yeah, and she sees that I'm getting to him. This bureaucrat! What? The rogue trader confirmed his complicity in the activities of the infamous heretic Conrad Voigtwe. Are you crazy? That is literally the guy that we are fighting against. Yeah, right? I couldn't even do the duty. And now on the destruction of the Lex Dragoners. You are responsible for those. This bitch. Ah, she makes me so mad. His own master. And a downfall. How did you even decide that before we finish with that? As we are Rock Rider Dynasty, you are not allowed to do that. They are all loyal to me, as it should be. The Proctor. And even she speaks out to me, the woman that was a leader on Tithes. The word is this, they're rotten to the core. I wonder who's truly rotten here. I wonder. God damn it. Honestly, she just makes me so mad. It's actually impressive. In a way, at least. And we can take our Iconoclast stuff with Persuasion. Arbitrators, Vulture and Strax. Believe that Elex Imperialis is but a collection of letters and form to be played with as they please. Do you believe that it must be blind following their orders? But whom do you defend? Humanity or these prefects? I call upon you to stand with me in the name of humanity, not the soulless machine of the Administratum. Thanks to our other stuff, we could probably also go here with Marshall's Drugs to help us out. We gain experience, decent Iconoclast, and a moment of silence. Suddenly, one by one, the arbitrators raise their weapons and point them at the Marshal and the Prefect. All of them. Oh, she makes me so mad. So mad.
Another battle demands our attention.
All violators will be crushed.
Alright, even though they say that, apparently they still got tons of mercenaries. You know, the same mercenaries that I think attacked us in the ships. The Accuser. Is that her still? She might be. No, she's here actually. Glass Creed Barrier. Oh, it doesn't tell me what to do with that. Anyways, where are we? What are these points here? Okay, they deal 8% less damage. I don't care about that. Because 80% less from Argenta is still 200% more than anyone needs. Roughly, of course. Time to follow Maud's idea and actually execute the bureaucrats. How dare they? We can do this here.
If only that were possible.
It is possible. Okay, we stunned the accuser, which hopefully means that I can't accuse us, whatever that means. This guy sadly didn't get hit by it. We need one more point, which means we can spend 1 point on buffing Argenta some more.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we start our real buffing phase. Aeogan, if you would so please prepare the execution of those bureaucrats.
A valid argument. Executing command. A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. Astute observation.
Argenta, it is time. Momentum, indeed. Okay, how do you want to do this? I know that you're got various buffs and whatever, but I don't really care about that. How can I get them both at the same time? Probably just on their friends. I could go to here, shoot them here, then single shot there, then multi-shot here. I think that's a good idea. Oh, there's another accuser actually. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of anything? I'm the Lord Rogue Trader. That's not right. You should bow before me, Chaos Traitor. Anyways, let's start murdering them.
I'll do it.
Oh no, he only takes 30% damage, right? How terrible. Actually, don't take any damage here, huh? Yeah, you don't have the target selected though. Oh no, she must kill this target here, I think, is it? Because we are the target here? How does it work? I think it doesn't work at all.
Faith
Yeah,
without deeds.
no matter. As if I would care that you got some kind of shield.
The
Pah.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't care about that, and you shouldn't either. Oh, there's the Marshal himself. Well, let's de-marshal him, huh? He's probably going to take his damn shield around and blocks everything. Yeah, I hate the shield stuff.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, the miss was also very bad.
I'll do it. Doubt
Do it again.
is for the weak.
And block is active again. Goddamn blocks! Come on, Ganta, that was 48% twice that you missed. Huh? Game, you're
Confused.
being wonky.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Now we have it covered. That was some attack like this. Okay, let's go with
Faith
this,
without deeds is worthless.
then this, and
In
then
thy
this
light
first.
I stand, and thy light I
Now it's time to kill the Marshal. Then we kill another mercenary. But still a point left. Try to kill the accuser again. For the third time, and we miss for a third time.
I will not.
Yes, you
I
will.
refuse.
What do you mean you
It is
refuse?
not the Emperor's will.
Did you already take it? Or are you... No, it's available. There we go. Took a while for some reason. What's with that guy? Looks pretty dead, isn't he?
I'll do it.
I could have gone to here and kicked him. Ah, oh well. Now, Cassia,
I'll
do it again.
death in colors.
That's right, in colors. Last we had a single attack, right? So we're now going to do a multi-attack.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands.
Ah, shame, this one didn't hit this guy. I wonder why the damage is so low. Still the 80%? Okay, so they need to suffer damage from their assigned target, else they take less damage. Which is a bit dumb,
Faith
in my
without
opinion.
deeds is worthless.
But I can live with it. Ah, so this is how it works. If you kill the accusers, the weapon of justice attacks the concrete thingy there. Well, in that case,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
there was a single attack, right? It's fine if you don't kill the guy. I just want to do multi-attack.
I'll do it.
Then we do. Hey, something happened to my heroic ability stuff. It's no longer visible. Game's getting a bit wonky here, isn't it? Okay, we can hit both from here.
Rejoice in battle.
Is it multi-time? I think so.
As the Emperor commands.
So with that, we only got the bitch and 2 mercenaries left.
Faith without deeds is
I can still not see the abilities, by the way.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Maybe I just switch back and in. Yeah, there's here. You should be able to use one of those actually. Like the free attack here.
Not.
Oh well.
If I may, me?
Let's do this
If you
then.
insist, Lord
And let her
Captain.
have one turn, I guess. Oh look! It's Agenta's turn! I can't move to there, right? I can't click on it either though, so I don't know what I need to do actually. Let's see, is there any hint? I guess I could destroy that thing. No, I can't destroy it. Doesn't have any hit points, right? It has in theory, but too many. And I just assume we can't hit this thing. I just assume it at least.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
So I guess we just kill the last mercenary first.
I will bathe this battlefield.
And nothing happens, I guess we can just try destroying the weapon here or try to shoot the glass. Nobody left.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Yeah, you can save the marshal if you go with another option here.
Saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
Although he might still be alive and
Sobbing
just
and howling.
taken out or so. He kneels before you, that's right. I think he's still alive. He lost, but it's okay. You had to try. It was because of me that everything kept working, or she got brain issues. That's her problem, man. She thinks that she is better than anyone else, and that's why she had to try and save everyone that didn't need saving. One of those, you know. Shall we expect amendment, additions, or perhaps excuses? Only the guilty try to defend themselves. Then maybe you should try to defend yourself. Man, even in basically death, she's getting on my nerves. Impressive, really. Or not. Because she lost. And very much rightfully so, if I may add. No. Let's go with that option. You could have voiced this fact just yet. You didn't tell anything. You just planned it in secret and tried to assassinate me. What are you? No. Death. Just death. You know, people like her annoy me. Actually annoy me. Yeesh. Anyway, you're dead. Damage take 112, yeah, she doesn't have that much. Indeed, you were used. What are we going to do with him, though? I think he did his... I mean, he isn't her, which is enough to not kill him, kinda. Because, her being her was kinda the worst part. Them to the weeps. Okay. I'm not sure about that, Modcalp. I think it's an unusually cruel punishment, you know? But I guess, if you say so, then we have to send him to the Weeps. That's a harsh punishment. A very harsh one, you know? But, I guess it's not unearned. He is a person of high standing, right? And he completely failed his duty here. So I guess, Mod, you're right. We shall send him to the Weeps. Is this punishment maybe too hard? Sending someone to the Weeps is a pretty brutal punishment, even in Warhammer 40k, you know. Not an easy thing to do. But, I guess he had to sentence, and so we did this, right? Still feel kinda sorry for him though, because Weebery... That's, very harsh. No punishment on Shukuna Imperium, that's true. We can simply make Solomon the Marshal. I did this once here. Just disable the Arbitrus completely, but no, we need something there. Also, it's more funny to give it to him. Well, at least to me it's more funny, you know. And that's all that matters, isn't it? Alright, at least we finished these kind of unpleasantness, let's say. Anything left to loot? I think not. Actually, there might be something here still.
still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, there's a chest here. A good thing I checked it, huh? What did we all get? We got a cool shield, I guess. Let's see. This is... We have many shields, actually. That sounds really strong. Additional deflection. Sorry about that, but we are going to steal your shield. Why can't you wear that? So you can wear power armor, but not heavy armor. And see, this is a heavy armor that's really good. Nearly as good as a power armor. And what do you do? With a shield, getting restored to combat. That's quite nice. Also, the helmet is kinda red. And what about those boots? I like the idea of not being slowed or whatever. The helmet? Is the arbitrator with the casting specialization? I don't give a shit about that. Already got a cool helmet. And we finally got 2 rings of power. Oh my, there's more shit. Oh, that's all the weapons from the dead guys. Raven? No. Dogo? Yes. Is there anything good? 3% more damage, critical hit chance. That's decent at least, I guess. You can take it for once. And you? Intelligence? Allies around have a chance reduced by 11. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. Alright,
Let's seize the moment.
back to the void ship. We'll have a small talk with, well, Solomon. About the things that happened. And then we should basically be done with his arc. And then we can go to Euphrates 2. I'm not sure if we can finish that today, to be honest. But we might come pretty close. We might come pretty close. Now, where's Solomon standing around? Down there.
Rogue trader.
Hey Glato, nice to meet ya.
You hear that? He mostly provide as you wish. Understandable. That trial was unprecedented, as was its ending. Gregorus Strux used to be an outstanding servant of the Lex Imperialis, and I still cannot understand why he failed to recognize Voltor as an enemy. I think that, in the end, Gregorus's actions were only human. Trapped in the Coronis expanse, he was faced with the task of guarding the entirety of the sector's tithe. He needed the wisdom of someone who could lighten his load.
Can you please not talk about someone that someone lightens his load when that someone is a woman? Please?
I am thankful to you for sparing Gregorus' life. He would have preferred execution, like all arbitrators. He feels duty-bound to accept his punishment. I intend to visit my former commander on occasion. I don't want to leave him alone with his guilt.
How unusually kind of you.
The Marshal's removal is sure to become a test of the Arbiti's spirit, but I believe in the Arbitrator's perseverance. We were taught to do our duty no matter the circumstances, and even while we are leaderless, the Lex Imperialis will guide us through.
I mean, technically they are not leaderless, right? Because you are their new leader.
The Adeptus Arbates in the Coronis Expanse are in need of reorganization. Recent events have shown that we cannot continue to serve the Lex Imperialis the way we did before. I will use the experience I have gained while traveling with you to ensure that less blood is spilt, both that of the judges and of the convicted. Quite the task, considering the arbitrators do not know the meaning of redemption or mercy.
It's actually kinda crazy that you feel the need to do so. I didn't expect it at all from him. He was always a very hard, right? Very, let's kill the heretics because they, I don't know, stole a lolly or so. And suddenly he says something like that here. That actually is very surprising to me. But hey, when it works, right? How is Cleito?
I've decided not to subject him to yet another procedure. The protocol that was making him conduct surveillance has been stopped after all. We might have need of this function someday, but for now, it has been disabled. Into the void with it.
Alright, I think that's it.
So do I. Do you wish to talk?
No.
You know where to...
No need to talk. Let's go to Euphrates 2. It's the last thing we need to do. We also got quite a rumors here. Already done also. Right, and Euphrates 2 is a pretty big part of the main story here. But we've done it, well, I've done it at least so often already, so it's no longer that big of a thing. It's in this planet down here. The easiest way is to go to here first. Then to here. And then, how do we do this? Here. Here. And here. Now we're going to have some war council. And we need to be a bit diplomatic there. Because... what was it? I think the Space Wolves and the Tech Priests are not sure how they would like to deal with the problem. And making a problem for us instead. Something like this. So our war council should be relatively quick. Then we have a small book section, and then we are going to fight on Euphrates themselves, or itself. Alright, that's Opticon 22. That's the same guy from earlier. And that's Thorvald Ironhide. Well, not like it's an important name or so, but... It's the leader of the Space Bolts. Space Wolves. Man, which reminds me, Space Bolts 2 is soon coming along. Can't wait. I mean, soon. At least they're planning or doing it, right? But I'm not sure when it actually will come out. I'm sure. Oh, look, we are actually, well, kinda loyal to the Empire, right? We're not full on heretic. Well, we kinda are, but that's not our fault. We don't plan to sacrifice anything to chaos or anything like that. So we are, we just like to be nice to people, you know? And that is heresy in the Empire. That's not my fault. But yeah, if you were playing Heretic, you can actually give the planet to Chaos somehow. I actually don't know why or how. But that's, like I said, something for our last playthrough whenever the last DLC comes out. Then we shall see that. Although it might, I know that you can't make a decision if you follow the Edge of Daybreak or not. I'm not sure which of these is necessary to give the planet to Chaos. Anyways, there's Opticon 22. And these two factions basically are not sure how to deal... Sorry. How to deal with the assault on the planet. Basically, they are on completely different ends. That's why we are needed to serve as a, well, mediator, I guess. And they're basically calling each other names because they are very adult people, you know. And who are you? Aishara. Oh, she's one from the Inquisition, apparently. Why were you dispatched, though? I thought I should be doing that. I'm sure it's not important. Right? Apparently Hynix is not happy to see her. Why are you here? Isn't that our job to do that? I thought that's exactly what you were meant to do here. The Inquisition is always too ashamed of its dark deeds. True. Please don't spit on my ship. Basically she's a bitch. Alright, give me a full report. What the heck is going on? Why is nothing really progressing here? Alright, basically it's on a very important vault for the Cox here. And it has been stormed though by Uralon the Cruel, it has been taken over. And they basically want to save as much as possible, and they just want to go and destroy as much as possible. And that is the problem there. That's the conflict that these two have between them. There's something... That's not just the world is important, there's something hidden apparently. Which I think is also why the Inquisition is here. Okay, they want a full-scale offensive. The normal troops' losses doesn't matter. And Torvald though says... you would like to shoot stuff from orbit? Use overwhelming power? And then lead his pack in with some kind of shock troops. The one says mass assaults, and the other one says they would rather destroy everything and not, because that is a more clever idea here. You know. And nothing actually matters what we select here. Requires total annihilation. Well, we don't, but it would have been funny to do that. It would have been very funny, in fact. Let's just go with conserving our troops. Yeah, let's conserve our troops because maybe we need them later on, right? Yeah, basically mod. Because when, let's assume we attack like they want, right? And let's assume we lose then. What are they going to do? If that would happen, right? Would be pretty bad. Because then it would be lost, so being a bit careful shouldn't be the worst of ideas, right? Nobody says we can't attack at all or conserve too many troops. But a little bit, some time here and there, that's surely fine. Alright. Okay, we take the place at the center of the attack formation. The right flank is the Mechanicus, the left are Space Wolves as well as the Inquisition. And they basically try to surround us. But both our flanks set them forward and basically make a pincer maneuver. And we rush them also. So it was a very good battle for us. In space at least. But it's not over yet! There's still one ship. Well, it's a big one though. It's a big heavy cruiser. Alright, how do you want to do this? What's the best idea to solve it? The trick to get through his armor. First things first, can hit him with that one here. Barely not. Oh, that was a bad idea. Not necessarily. Yeah, the problem is if they shoot us though. That might not be the nicest thing to experience, you know? But I too got a few tricks. The question is just how I want... What's the maximum benefit? First let's do this here. Can at least shoot that on it. Now I need to double check. But I think on this super big ship we cannot do a warp weave. Yep, it's immune to that. Let's jump to the sides a little bit. Then we can use this here. The question is, do we want to do this here? Can then probably hit it with that one too. We are of course completely in front of it. But I'm sure it's not a big deal for us, right? Right? Well, if not, we're just going to die. It is what it is, right? Now we already learned we can't do a warp weave, so it would be kinda useless. We don't need a new heading. I wouldn't mind this here. But the game is suddenly bugged and tells me we're still in the acceleration phase, which is obviously not true. Can I add this one here though? Now got a fault somewhere. Other side of course, unlucky. Oh, decent, decent. Probably won't go much further. Keep it into small circles, what I would like to say. If you go to here though, ship is the flyers are taking over. You're now probably going to get hurt a little bit. I want to pontificate, have fun, and be victorious. Yeah, got it a little bit, but actually it wasn't that bad. We got enough armor by now to actually take a hit like this. I remember when we were earlier fighting a fleet with like 10 ships of those, 10 smaller ships, and a big ship of those. We got bodied by the big ship, or we had slaughtered all the smaller ships. But again,
breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
we can now deal with the damage. It's no longer as crippling as it was earlier. Thankfully. But I still got nightmares from the last time when this happened. Anyways, since they didn't move at all, and I got no shields here whatsoever, I'm obviously going to abuse that. Oh, well, you won't move, work. They can still work on this fighters. Wrong direction though. Oh well. I need a shorter heading. Doesn't really do a shorter heading. Let's do this here. I want the better maneuverability. But it's still the same thing. I would like to have a real tight one, you know, so that I could actually use my weapons still against this thing. And I don't think it's going to happen here.
Destination locked in.
Which is kind of sad. But, oh well. What you can do though is do the reload. Then we can shoot that side. We still got tons of armor on this side, sadly. But we're hitting it nicely, and we can also set it more and more on fire. This is also very bad, because I wanted to turn those guys around, and now they're actually showing the direction where I'm going. So I'm not happy about that, let's say. Shields down below, actually. Here around the fighters. And actually warp, because we can at least jump away a bit further. Maybe this will help us not getting hit. Then we can position ourselves directly in front of it, so it won't be able to move. Decent amount of damage here. The shield is not very strong anymore. 48 hits, huh? They are nicely burning too. So I think actually this might be the end. Even my support ships might be able to body it. Simply shoot the front where they got no shield whatsoever. That was a bit bad. You only needed to shoot the front where they had no shield. There. Actually, they might die when they get their own turn. Like, funnily enough. But we might also hurry it up along. Just a little bit. I mean, there are tons of shields, but they only have like 8 hit points left. Not yet. What about now? Still not. Can we shoot your sides with that? We can. Okay, this should be enough though.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Yes. Another one bites the dust. Technically, there are still these Swift fighters, I guess. But they shouldn't be able to do much. Oh. Oh, in fact, we can get the first hit on them. At the worst, on the next turn, it should be dead. Very good. He's been upgraded to rank 13. Not sure if we can get the upgrade right now, or if we need to wait a little bit. We can upgrade right now, and we can now launch the planetary assault. Give me this ability just so we got the last one available. The last normal one, that is. Then again, I don't need better, more fighters, more armor, a better evasion for my stuff here, right? Let's just get the RAM. I'm never going to use it anyways. But if I were to use it, I guess it's a bit more. Alright. So, who do we need to take with us? I think we may need to take Ulfa with us. And indeed, it is as such. Well, in fact, not yet. He will actually still first talk to the Space Wolf up there, I think. There they are. So basically, he would like to look for his old pack, and the other guy says, "Give it up. They're all already dead." And what they're going to do, I think, is if he can show his glory or whatever down there in the assault, he will agree to let him search for it. It was something like that. See? He says they should all be dead, and he says, "Yeah, I didn't see the bodies. It's not sure yet." To be pretty honest, he is probably right. And I think story-wise, I actually don't remember. It was something like that, though. Story-wise, it will end similar, I believe. But it's not, actually, no, he's not our friend. I want to say he's our friend, but actually, he's not our friend, right? It's just some guy that we helped in the in Komorath. He's still useful, I guess, and he's part of our retinue, so we want him to help there. Plus, it's a mission linked to that. Oh, but Lord's brother said, "You need to ensure that it'll work." Basically, he's not allowed to look for them, because there's a big chance that he actually gets, well, killed while doing so. Even if he would know where they are, which he doesn't really do. They just think they could be somewhere here or there, you know? And that means he can't fight them. But anyways, let's go into battle together. And go to Euphrates 2 with Ulfar, which we indeed will be doing. And as such, we are doing the assault right now. Alright, but before that, we have another book event. It's like the 10th or so by now. I kinda like them. They are not very good for streaming though, because there's so much to read. And I prefer to not read every word there, else my throat will die. Alright, and thanks to that, we actually now finally know where Salis Prime is, and can do Gibella's quest. Agenta's quest. Why did I say Gibella in that case? Anyways. By using the surviving plenty populace as human shields. Those are awareness, you know. Proceed with caution to support with the support of aggressive area reconnaissance. Basically, just scan everything. We're close. And whenever they saw an ambush, they just boomed them to death. Alright. We succeed another hidden awareness test here. Which was actually not hard at all. I technically could have lost it, 2% chance. Okay, and again, they have their own ideas, right? You're certainly not heretical, fanatical, would be kind of funny. Yeah, let's execute the enemy commanders and deploy infiltrators. That should be helpful. The space wolves are very good at that. Especially they kill tons of people, especially of the higher officers, and as thus they had it quite easy when actually fighting abroad happened. Alright, we also not dogmatic fanatics, sadly. We're also here already since 3 weeks, I think. The 3rd week of the assault. I had an entire void ship drop upon the cruiser from orbit. Good look on. 83% it succeeds, and we use that to actually recover it, which is hopefully much more useful. I mean, it would be a shame, right? It's a full ship. Surely we can use it somehow, and not just drop it on their heads. Even though, thinking about it, it probably looks pretty cool when that happened. Or if that happens, I guess. Since we didn't do it, right? Alright, anyways, we took it back. And we finally reached the machine cathedral here. And oh yeah, we can bring the might of the captured explorer of the cruiser to bear. I like the option because that makes use of the victory earlier. And we succeed. And we basically just blew them up with macro cannons. A cruiser level weapon. Very nice. I'm sure you all agree. Then came Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. Basically some kind of human flesh mech thingy. And it was bad. It really hurt us. Our weapon skill is not high enough for this. I'm not sure why we use Abolard for that. Is he really the one with the highest weapon skill? Well, apparently, but I'm not really sure about that. Let's ask the survivors. Maybe we can get something else. It's still 0%. Come on. Do we really have nothing? Nobody with a better weapon skill? You know why? Because we got 2 or 3 people that can use their ballistic skill as weapon skill. And that's why we only got Avalad, which is in, well, I guess he will be doing a suicide mission then. Tough. Kinda sad though. Alright, Ulfa will be taking with us. Then our standard group, plus Aegon as the new guy. And we got like an hour left until Lucky will start his multiplayer stuff. I'm actually quite confident we can do that in this hour. And you can see here there's some great ritual that we need to stop. And guess who this is? That's right, it's Conrad, a traitor. He got another eye, at least one. Lower 60%, decent chance, he succeed. He's feeding the second batteries with profane magic. No idea what it is. There's some drilling machine. And of course, we have the path to death, and he will fight that. Anyways, we are not going to kick his ass. And actually, this is one of the times where the enemy does not tell us what they're going to do. It's a bit sad. I would have loved to know what the hell is going on, right? What are they actually taking from there? But they are not going to tell us. How dare they? How utterly rude, really. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm sure we can figure it out very shortly, right? Anyway, have it your way. Let's just kill you. Basically, the Spray Force are fighting them and they will utterly lose. That's why, as usual, we need to do everything. It's just how it is. Space Wolves just useless. I'm sorry. I know some of you may not want to hear it, but you need to accept the truth. Bum 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 bum. Alright. They don't know who Uralon is, or at least they didn't encounter him yet. Not that important, I guess. We just need to beat his ass. Seminars, they need to do the same. Not sure if they will actually be... no, I think actually they do lose, right? Ah, we'll see. I'm sure it's not important for anyone. But honestly, sometimes it would be cool if there would be useful NPCs. But they are just not there. We should wake the tunneling behemoth. Okay, you have no clue. Anyway, let's deal with them. And we need to defeat a Doomscream. Which I think was a big ass thingy that we had fought earlier. I think it got damaged. And now, of course, while hundreds of people couldn't do it, we go in ourselves and just beat his ass. This is just how it works. Don't mind, don't mind it. It's just how it is, okay? Don't think too much about it. It is what it is. Anyways, let's go and beat him up. We're going on the beast. Now it's actually our turn. Time to loot even more things that we even more don't need to be exact. The lift is closed now, I think. Ulfar, he may need a small level up yet. What is this actually? Baleful Scars. Oh, because we had already fought him. Okay, that's fine by me. I'm pretty sure it's not a heavy gunner. But if you were, it would be funny, so I'm going to take it anyways. Oh, Flame Weapon Expert. That sounds nice, since he is using a flame. Flame after all. Threat fire, sure. And... yeah, look, and it's actually Abelard is the best one with the weapon skill. That's a bit sad. It's a bit very sad, to be exact.
Stay sharp.
My warp sight reveals something.
What? What did it reveal to you? Secret door, you say? Oh, where? Secret door.
Keep your senses keen.
I mean, I can go in there. Copy that. How's it the secret door if I can't reach it?
There!
Onward to victory.
I guess you can reach him on the other side somehow, but right now it's pretty useless. Oh, have you got Corrupted's, whatever the names is? It's Gitari? Probably? Maybe? I guess they don't want to fight me. Yeah, they capitulate. Sure, why not? That's one way to have your fights done,
See
right?
this through. Perfect.
Okay, apparently they have used the soul of victims to make these machines. Don't worry, it's just very terrible.
Helmswoman of the Soul Sea, accept this amulet as a token of my respect for your craft. Every experienced ship pirate on Fenris wears one of these.
Thank you, Ulfa. I am pleased to know that I am worthy of the Space Wolf's trust, and even more pleased to see it in the motley flashes surrounding your radiant soul.
What she said. Is this another power armor? An Adeptus Astartes. Well, you are Astartes. It's a little bit worse, I think, though. It is a power armor, but he can't wear it. Charge, onslaught. Is it something that Abelard would like to have, maybe? And charging toad, very fun with that. I like the idea of temporary wounds giving more damage, much more, I'm afraid. But it's power armor, can't be that bad.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Only 55.
Never doubt me.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong then. Or maybe not, because it just went boom again.
The Emperor sets my path. Onward.
Can we reach it from here simply?
Duty prevails.
And indeed.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess
Wasn't there a hidden door earlier that you saw? Maybe we need a congregator there. There we go. On the way back again. Not that big here. But there's a second and third zone, I believe. The main generator sanctum. Let's explore the stuff upstairs fully first.
Marching ahead.
So that I'm not getting confused where we need to go or where we already went.
Stop. There.
Hammer time.
I'm restless.
How can we solve this though? Can we walk around? I think so.
Let's proceed.
There you go.
I better myself through my
When did you get
service.
injured?
Yes.
Well, I don't care about it.
Stay sharp.
Let us see what I found.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh yeah, it was a second
I'm still
55%
new to the
chance
art of exploring.
that she succeeded
the
in.
burden of failure is the most
The
terrible
third one
punishment.
she failed, but it's
Injuries
fine.
will not slow me.
That was quite lucky actually in the end. I'm sure there are more traps, or at least I'm quite confident.
The Emperor sets my path.
I'm sure he does.
Never doubt me.
Forge ahead.
Again, she did
Never
it.
linger.
All lore skills.
Duty
Blow it up.
prevails.
And then where are we now? Let me see, we are already doing a decent chunk of the map here.
Centuries of service and practice.
Let's see. Lord of Warp, we succeed. Scrap code, so a warp-based virus, basically. Before we wake it up, let's see if we find some data crypts. Apparently no. Okay, wake it up. Check the log. Okay, purge of data. Extract the stick. Our hand is in place by a powerful force, but we got enough strength to go through it, and thus we get a data stick key. Use it. And we get some valuable information. Let's break it then, because it's chaos or so, I don't know. It's mostly because I could. Nom nom. Where is this valuable logic here? Will you tell me? Apparently not. Okay, now we are here. We need to have our fight here, I think. Actually, it might be the first time I have to fight from this location. No one has a fight here, right? Why am I not triggering it? Let me trigger that fight, please, game. These are the other guys? Yeah. Maybe I need to walk into these things here. In that case, go to here. Give me a big ass Ulfa. Walk in. Hahaha, I knew this is how it works.
I will obliterate you.
Alright, sorry for the delay. Yeah, we're standing. Ulfa here, but nobody cares about him, but it's fine. Let's cast this here, the Element Reality.
Not a servitor.
So the worst part is suddenly gone. Then Aegon gets a buff. And let's see, pink horror splits into 2 blue horrors when we kill it. We got 1 or 2 of these Grievous here. And we got this guy here, which we need to click to remove the protection. Alright, so standard tactics, I would say.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, Agenta does not get the buff if you do it here. Okay, in that case, send it to here,
Your assistance is required.
then it should work. Let's see. It still doesn't work. Why not? Does he need to be in range? That sucks.
A valid argument.
Oh, she got it too, right? She got it too, just in the show.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Alright.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. Astute observation. I refuse to comprehend this.
Why not?
Lucius is skeptical about this.
Didn't you buff her with your voice? You did. But normally, you can use this whenever there's a voice. When they got this voice bonus, so normally
Possible.
this should work. It doesn't matter if there's no sign of target or whatever. But in that case, I guess Cassia can have some fun.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another flower painted black. If I may, I am a navigator down with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Head of my gaze activated. Can we do that here
I'm
too?
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, it kind of failed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may,
Let's use the free abilities here. It doesn't cost us anything right now. Because it
I am
gives
a
a few
navigator,
buffs out
not a
but
serf.
still. I can't move, but these things can shoot. But Cassia can see Agenta.
I shall prevail.
The enemies
So
of the
let's see.
Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Oh, in fact, you can go one step further and just kick the thing.
As the Emperor Cathedral writes as a prayer.
Kicked it to death. Ain't that nice? Problem is, we can't shoot in melee range. I never took the talent. Maybe I should have taken it. Now this thing is immune until we run to it, literally run to
As
it,
the Emperor commands, I act.
and do a click, I think. Boom, okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not yet
Lord
enough.
Emperor, move through me.
But if you use this one too, it should be enough. Can you actually tell me about this thing here? No, not you. The Herald of Themes, yes. Also it's written down, but I'm pretty sure it's immune thanks to that. Then we had singles or do a multi. Give my stat. And that actually kills the others too, apparently. I didn't remember that. But it did. Alright, let's go and get our wholesome loot. $25%. Oh. Interesting. 25, you say?
Onward to victory. My actions speak louder than words.
Part of some blasphemous ritual. Well, that's not nice, isn't it? Okay, these are the guys from earlier, right? Let me just map the map. We don't need it again, right? Okay, then we go to the other side. Let's say down there. Clean that up, and then we need to go down. Not sure if there were multiple parts actually. I know there's a room where you can fight the big demon guy here. But I think there's another. But just remember, we can go down to the generator sanctum. Which we need, I think, so that we can have, well, power again. Ah, this is fight here already. Okay, then there's actually not that much. Then it's just one big room down below. And then the boss fight. We have 2 or 3 fights down below though. We start up here. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm fine with it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Executing command.
Executing buffing sequence.
Underline. A valid argument. Executing command. Astute observation. The machine spirits approve.
I am a conduit of the machine.
Alright, so let me see. This thing had a thingy, right? It gains tons of armor thanks to these plasma batteries.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
So we could normally destroy them, but we don't necessarily have to.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Let's run upstairs, I think, and just shoot down, maybe? Yeah, we can hit most of them from here.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm just looking right. I actually do a decent amount of damage to it. And we will scale up.
Doubt is for the weak.
I kinda want to kill it without doing this one here. Oops. One shot went wide. Hate when that happens. And it is not that dead yet, actually. Tanked quite a few shots.
As the Emperor commands. Why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Also gives us versatility, that's why I did it. And I shoot like this, I hit the other guy very sadly, which is in the way. Another one bites the
I'll
dust.
do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That's already half dead.
Strike is a prayer. Power
I'm
resides
sure
in the
it
will
is.
of
Oh, I should have
mortals.
activated this ability earlier.
Doubt is for the weak.
Eh,
This is unacceptable.
as you know, doubt is for the weep. For the weep. Oh yeah, for the weep, not for the weak. Yeah, so I can't just nearly kill this thing without weakening it at all.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And
I
Kassa
am
can
a
give it the rest.
navigator, not a servitor.
No need for destroying the plasma stuff, right? Oh. Oh! I didn't remember that part. Well, it got better. It has a second life ability. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll eat some damage then.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, I can also give him the frontline buff. That's it? That will only hit me next turn, you fool.
Skytia, my caravan kind is strong!
Oh, shut up.
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Shroop.
As the Emperor commands.
He's a bit weakened now because a few of the abilities took armor away from him, I think. Like... a warp curse? No, that does do more damage. Is it the willpower? Castigating? I don't even know, man.
I'll do it.
I just remember that it's working well.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
Huh? You refused.
That
Oh,
is
it's a normal
weak.
turn, that's why she doesn't have all these special attack stuffs. I'm so unused to that.
This is in battle! Oceans bleed!
Well, not like it does any damage, look at this. 10 damage, 27 damage, 9. Buddy, I got a few hundred hit points.
Lucius and the light.
I'll do it.
There we go.
Emperor's judgment.
See? No need to destroy the plasma.
Faith without deeds is
It just works.
as the Emperor commands.
See,
I
there's
act.
one guy left, right? So if you run quickly enough to, I don't know, here. He's also dead.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Join me.
And now they drop, because of course they do. Now that the fight is
We
over.
are the spearhead of the Imperium.
As you say, Abelardo.
Fine scar.
I will find
Let's
a way to
patch you
repay
up.
you.
I can see bright colors again.
Does it help against trauma? It does. No need for trauma after all.
Me help.
I
Let's patch you
didn't
up.
notice.
Motive force has invigorated me.
Alright, what else is lying around here?
Venture forth.
Well, you know, we need to loot first before we ask questions or anything else. Looting is priority. happens first, you say? Damage on 5 cells or further. I mean, okay, this is just aggro. They still got these enslaved psychos. I think they are alive because they didn't kill the batteries. I think. Can we go in there where the thing was?
Stay sharp.
Kinda, but not really. What's the Medicaid check? 95%.
Now that was easy.
Okay, that's call the kept sedative.
Always striving for
And
greatness.
there's the psychos. Can I talk to them? I guess not. They're a bit out of it. Just a bit. Okay, that's again the main generator Sanctum, so they're the same one, right? Sanctum Sanctum? Yes. Then I think I saw some loot up there still. Sure how I missed it earlier.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Let's get to this part, open the other hidden door, and then we can go down into the lower area.
Ahead. Never linger. Nothing can catch
Oh.
me off guard. Perfect.
Perfect.
Now that was easy.
My warp site reveals something.
Oh, what is that? Demolition. Let's not go there.
Look, no.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Careful. Let's take Cassia too, in case there's another trap.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? I'm still new
Ah,
to the art of
see?
exploring.
Join me in prayer.
I called it. It's another one. Probably not, right?
Blessed be the road that we take.
Well, maybe there was another one, but we dodged it. That's all good.
Failed.
That was a 95% check.
Ministration is a holy task. I better myself.
She did
through
like
my service.
4 or 5 55% checks, right? But then there's one check with 95 and she misses that one. What does it tell us? It's all XCOM, probably.
Onward to victory.
Which reminds me, in August, I think, right? I think it was August. The Star Wars XCOM comes out. That looks actually pretty good. Quite interested in that. One might even say excited. To the prayer halls. I think prayer halls is where the boss here is, I think. So we should go down the generator sanctums and have our 3-4 fights there. Including Death, Scream, thingy.
Jests about fur, fleas, and mort territory.
And then we can go and kill the main bat.
Back on Fenris.
Let us see what I found.
Get another 3 level up, apparently.
Always striving for greatness.
The machine god was benevolent.
I forge my own success.
Alright, let's see. We have 43. That's just one more level after that. Is there anything that's truly good? I mean, we could heal. Healing sounds always good, right? Know it all? I'm not too sure about that. Peak condition, reflection of fire, 5 characteristics, everything. Yes, please give me that. Maybe not the best ever, but it's just 5 to every stat, so you can't go wrong with that, you know. I don't care about that at all. It's fine. What's our last talent to be? Maybe more resolve, simply. Oh, the block characteristics, not that much, especially not with how our fights work out. Hold on. By the other abilities. There's only abilities. Not the voice. That might be a bit nicer than you think it is. Very wounds. Very wounds. Is that a nice bonus? Not really, I'm afraid. Okay, so where's the last one? Yeah, it's actually no spite, that's fine. Not so important, we got the most important things already. Did I get... Even more deflection would be kinda neat, simply because we can. Again, I like the idea of having more characteristics for everything, simply more. For you, 3% damage to every enemy hit sounds very nice. I think I want that. She too can get the characteristics, but she gets so many so quickly. Nose deflection, but I think if we do this a little bit, we get like 20% more damage or so, which is much higher than diffuse deflection. Yes, you get that. Burst, reduces weapon skill. Does not stack. Mine's only 10 though, which is not much. Now I just get ingenious. Just because I can. Until the end. I mean, turn's not that much. No, it's fine. Let's just take that. I mean, we really are already super strong in any case, so it doesn't matter as much. Three attacks, not that, I mean, she doesn't do that many attacks, but she does enough. In fact, credit defense might be really good for her. Arm of Contempt is a very nice thing. For her at least. I guess for you, when you basically only buff, you don't do anything else. Also, I get one more point, then I might start doing things again. Yeah, just give you 5 characteristics, everything else too. And the Magna thing, I guess. You actually don't care about it all. Something with a flamer, maybe, that is could take. I mean, the coalition sounds kind of fun, but we're not playing him like that, sadly. Just giving more characteristics again. Actually, let's let him ignore deflection instead. The setting attack? Maybe. I'll give him discipline. It's kind of weird that you don't have that as an arch militant. Please disable that warp barrier.
Actions speak louder than words.
Would be nice if the bird wouldn't fly into it, but hey, you can't have everything.
Perfect.
Perfect, like everything we do. Lord check, we succeed. Again, there's a warp virus in it. Is our data crypt? Apparently there are 2 of them. We can activate, deactivate them. Thankfully, our amazing logic power. We got a dented data crypt. Dented like chat. Break the lock. Break the congregator. Hidden door. There is a hidden door. It looked weird, you know, so I was quite confident that there might be one. Oh, Can we just blow them all up? I think I've never done that actually.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. I think you always just came into here. Hey, block. About chat and block? I'm just saying that you might be a bit dented. One might even say you're al dented. Get it? Get it? Oh. I think Ulfa can't even go through this location. He needs to open the door here. That's kind of funny. 1-2-1-2 is still there. Then the birdo just goes to here. And it should work. Hey Kino. Al dented. No, you're so dented, you're al dente. So Kino, are you going to watch the game today? At 2 o'clock in the evening. Or rather in the morning.
That is foolishness. Me. As duty demands. I am a navigator.
I built them up anyway. Wait, FIFA has delayed Balogun suspension? No. What the fuck? This is super corrupt. That is Banana Republic. I mean, you know, we always talk a little bit about how corrupt FIFA is and whatever is happening there, right? But the Messi stuff, that he didn't get a red card for his foul, it wasn't even checked. That was a bit suspicious already, you know? At least VAR should have said, hey, look what he did, that's a red. And nothing happened. That was a bit weird already. But if there was a decision, right? There already was a decision. And then it's, then they delay the suspension because someone's outside of says A. Nah, that's crazy shit, man. That should never happen.
Me.
But hey.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you go that way, then you see that everywhere, right? Then you can say, yeah, what about, I don't know. Especially since I saw, I'm not sure if it was the correct one, right? But someone posted it, this scene, and it looked like the dick was an offside. But if you go that way, then you are probably also thinking, yeah, that goal from Germany that wasn't counted, right? And other similar cases, a bit weird. Because also Paraguay, they didn't get a single yellow card in their game. Holy shit, man. They basically murdered people, and they didn't get a single red card, yellow card. That was a thing in the Germany game, right? They often said, yeah, they have more leeway to let the game run and so on. But, brother, if there's a foul, you need to call it foul too, you know? And they don't really do that the whole tournament already. Makes me mad.
God Emperor, move
Yeah!
through me.
And he did that already in the Germany game.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh darn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
And you know, I don't mind if they play a bit harder. That not... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. That not every single thing is a foul. I think I actually liked it quite a bit. But there is stuff that is never called for some reason, you know? And you need to say, hey, come on, he's murdering people. You need to stop that, you know?
As the Emperor commands, Emperor.
I think there was a scene, I'm not sure if it's true, but people told me that at least, that there was a scene where they punched themselves and then acted like it was a big foul, you know? The little shits.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
But yeah, that's just the issue, right? If you see it like that, if you go like that, then you basically need to.
I act.
Then you want to accuse everyone a little bit. That's a bit difficult, right?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there was some. I would be surprised if there weren't, to be honest.
None can escape the Emperor's justice. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. In
A
thy
single,
light
right?
I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, you fucking game! I hate it when you do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's just nobody's saying anything, you know. Because it often is like, ah ha ha, you know. No, nobody's saying anything.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not just here, but since a few years, nobody's saying anything. Whenever there's things, and you look at that and say, yeah, that's a bit suspicious. You know, happens quite often.
As the Emperor
Not just at that cup, at other cups too. I mean, alone that you all got the Kotari bullshit, right? That even they got even the chance to get their the tournament. It's fucking crazy. Again, that's okay. They are already dead.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm just. I don't even want to say anything. You know, I don't like when things are unfair. I really don't like those when that happens. When you get that stuff like that things from Messi that he didn't get a red for that.
Do it.
That's retarded.
I'm restless.
Very convenient. It definitely seemed like it. Hey, Freeport. But it also was a shot to the arm and it would end from there. I guess that can happen, you know. But that the goal from Germany was not allowed, that's a bit weird, because it was just normal Arsenal defending, and it's no longer foul since like 1 or 2 years. And suddenly it's like, everyone is like, yeah, that's normal, that's normal.
Striving for greatness.
Then Paraguay getting no cards, or next to no cards, in the Germany game and the game here against France. The thing with Messi, you know,
Wisdom is a catalyst
it
for
just
knowledge.
adds up.
I possess both.
And the more it adds up, the more you think, I'm not blaming Arsenal per se. It's just how you call it, right? Many say this is Arsenal football or corner, whatever. And I don't mind that it's there. I'm not a fan either, to be honest. But if it's there, then it's there, you know. As long as it is applied to everyone fairly, that's fine. But then the stuff in the Germany goal, why the fuck was that not counted? That is the default Arsenal stuff that you basically always see, you know. That's what I mean here. There's another way down, isn't there?
Been accomplished easily. I failed.
What are you doing?
Never doubt me.
Blow it up at the wall? Yeah, but it was invoked, whatever you want, first by Arsenal. Or at least this is how it's seen outside of England. And I'm not calling out Arsenal for that. I'm just saying it is like that. I don't mind it. Especially this guy is going mad and going to explode or so. Couldn't help them, we didn't shoot them, and they're dead.
My actions speak louder than words.
And like I said, I don't mind that it happens or that it occurred or whatever.
I found.
I just don't like when it's applied unevenly.
The
Especially...
curse of failure is the most terrible
seize
punishment.
the
My warp
moment.
sight
Oh, damn it,
reveals
Agenta. Especially in a case like here, you know?
This
Where it
task
was...
should have been accomplished easily.
Stop doing it, Agenta!
something. Stop. There.
Especially in a goal in the extended time, which then gets denied thanks to that. Or also, again, like I said, the goal that was not allowed for Croatia, or two of the goals even, I think, I'm not sure. The one goal where basically the guy had a penis, oh no.
The Emperor favors me today.
It's a bit weird sometimes, you know. When it's applied or when not applied, and it's just very weird. Why did I kill this guy now? Like I said, I don't mind it if it happens or not doesn't happen, right?
Marching ahead.
I only mind if it's applied unevenly. That's my only point. I mean, I still don't like it, to be fair. I would like it to be less there, but as long as it's there, it should be applied to everyone equally. Dang, we might not be able to finish this, huh?
My
I did-
warp sight reveals something.
Well, it depends when Lucky starts playing, I guess.
Now that was easy.
Okay, I believe we're part of a dark ritual and got tormented. I would like to do this part here first. Actually, are you good at this?
Take leave of their god.
Doesn't matter if you're good or not, because you can't reach that. You're too fat.
The Emperor sets my path. I failed. Duty prevails.
It's okay, again, I don't expect anything
Blessed
from
be
you.
the hand of the healer.
Blow up, it hits again. This is nice. Again, you find data crypts. I get yet another data crypt. What can I do with all of those? Yeah, what can I do with all these data crypts? I don't even know. Anyways, let's have a fight. It's just some world birders, you know, just in Space Marines, they don't stand a chance. Yeah, that's the thing.
God was benevolent to me.
I often heard from the commentators that the rest have more leeway to let the game proceed, whatever.
Execution is assured.
But often enough, it's a bit more than that. Often enough, it's basically a foul and a red card for one, and literally nothing for the other. It's totally uneven. But well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, sorry. You're not the underdog. You're definitely not the underdog.
If I may,
Now, you might not be the 100% winner from the start or whatever, right? But you're definitely not just the underdog.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the... Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I mean, I'm not trying to underestimate them, right? That they play at home, they won their games, they play very well, but it shouldn't be on the same level. And there's really no excuse if you lose to them. should you lose to them. I guess it would be a great story that England loses in the Aztec Stadium with 300,000 people, blah blah blah, right? And it definitely will be an interesting game, thanks to that. I think, I hope, I believe. But that's it, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, there's no real excuse.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor
What she
commands,
says.
I act.
No, like I said, England is clearly the favorite. And there's literally no excuse whatsoever in case you would lose. That doesn't mean it's not a tough game. I expect it will be a very tough game, in fact. But that's it.
Faith without deeds. This is each strike with the powers of the arch-enemy.
Imagine fighting a Space
The
Marine and
Emperor
killing him in
commands,
2
I
shots.
act.
Go like that, I guess. Walk, 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 walk.
I'll do it.
Just a Space Marine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I want to give him a kick. Oh yeah, sure they will. And I think it would be super interesting. Oh no! Oh, actually, it's fine.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
But you, my None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Yes, you will.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I killed the guy in front of me. By accident.
I'll do it.
I can't reach these two. I guess we're just calling it off for now. Hey, Aganta, how about another new turn? Oh, can't. Shame. Yeah, just give a turn to Frankel then, I don't care, man.
One step ahead.
Can Frankel give her a new turn? Oh, he can.
So done.
I love it.
Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, so actually I think I will probably stay awake
I'll do it.
and watch the game, because it sounds to be really interesting. Of course, if England goes like 2-0 in front after 10 minutes, then I will go to bed. But I think it might be really interesting. So I actually plan to watch it too.
Shield us from this witchcraft. Join me in prayer.
Anyways. Open a secret door.
Venture forth.
Plunder everything, that's right.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
It's a flavor, it's nice. That's what we actually use for him. It's a good one though. Why is... What? I checked it in a minute. Actually kind of shitty. Why is it kind of wearing a heavy flamer? What happened there?
This is unacceptable.
Oh! She's fatigued, and because she's fatigued, her strength is too low to use a heavy flamer, a heavy bolter. Well, it kinda sucks, but she can still kill the same with a normal bolter, so it's... We got a very good secondary bolter, so it's fine. Not a fan of it, because like I said, I would like to keep my weapons. But it's fine. Who did Mexico play so far? Do you know that?
Let's see this through.
Let me loot, game, I swear. Yeah, they're bad to medium, let's say, right?
Perfect.
Good idea, Edgar. Become my eyes. Whatever that means. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Very nice. All these warp drops are kinda annoying.
Concentration of sickly rust in your aura is guilt, Janitor. And the bitterness of that guilt gnaws at my eyes, dredging up tears unbidden.
There is much knowledge, Lady Navigator, that should not confuse and disturb inquisitive young minds. The libido you behold is but a fragment of the past that is imprinted on my memory. It serves no useful purpose, and is therefore insignificant.
I don't think this is how it works, but hey. I think South Korea was also quite decent when they but they had. I mean, they weren't out in the first round, right? But they showed that they could play if they wanted to, but very often they just didn't. All right, there are these best Marines, and there's the Doom Scream thingy. Oh yeah, Prison Norway to be super interesting, in fact. Like, really, really interesting. Alright, a Doom Scream was its name. Did I say that? Maybe. Maybe I said it like that. Probably not though. Okay, look at the Hell Brute. And they're basically bickering. Stop bickering! Fight!
The Emperor is with us!
Is he though? Anyway, does he have anything special? Got some kind of blessing there. More armor and 40 deflection! My lord! Thankfully I don't need to care about that. I can just murder him anyways. I think. In fact, how about you lose tons of your toughness and willpower? And how about you take more damage? And how about you take even more damage?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hey, Higeman? Did I say that correctly? I need, let's see, 3 points left. Then one buff goes to
I'm not
Argenta.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Can you hit it from here? You can.
Me?
See, that's the thing.
Cease,
You got.
Captain?
She doesn't care about deflection. She just does
If
damage.
I may.
Yes. So basically, the first time I played the game, Chad told me, no, you have to start on daring. So I did it, and that actually went pretty well already. And my second try, I played it on unfair directly. And basically, as soon as you understand the mechanics of the game a little bit and make a nice build or two, you know, you escalate so hard, it doesn't matter that you're on unfair. It just doesn't matter. Like I said, right now I'm playing on unfair, right? And this is a pretty big enemy. 4,000 hit points is what he had earlier. I weakened him with all these debuffs here. And in theory, he got a thing here, the Ruinous Blessing, that he gets 40 deflection, so damage minus 40, and 100% armor, right? That would be pretty bad, but as you can see, his armor is gone, and Cassia just doesn't care about deflection. She just doesn't mind it.
A valid argument.
So yeah, you can definitely play on lower difficulties, but it gets very easy very quickly.
The machine's spirits approve.
Hey, block. Well, see, that's why I'm a rogue trader. My trading is very rogue, you see. Yeah, for example, Argenta casually does 800 damage per hit, and she shoots with her heavy bolter. Whoops, which I don't have equipped right now. Something like 30-40 shots. So you can calculate how much that is. It just doesn't matter how much health the enemy has if Argenta does 50,000 damage or something like that.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I kinda missed my... See, that's the thing. This guy got 40 deflection and plus 100% armor. And now look at the damage. With one singular shot, up to 495. This is without critting.
Faith without deed, you, Emperor.
2 shots and the sequence is over and he runs away. Yeah. Not really, it's basically stays like that. What is this here? I can take a look at it. I guess we need to kill the others first or so, I don't know. Yeah, these here are space marines, right? A single shot nearly kills them already.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Nearly 1k damage on him. On a freaking space marine. And this, again, is on unfair. It would be much easier on the other difficulties. So yeah, I think you can... if you're like tinkering at least a little bit around and think, how can I get good synergies, you know?
As the Emperor commands,
Then you should definitely play on harder difficulties.
faith
Else it will be
without
too easy for
deeds
you.
is worthless.
Yeah, but there was a single shot. Unfair is max hard, yes. What you might want to do, in case you care about that, is lower the skill check difficulty. Normally you can build yourself a skill monkey like I did with my rogue trader. He is a Voidborn with Be Smart. And he basically does all the skill checks for me.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
But if you don't care about that, if you don't want to build for skill checks, you know, then of course you could simply lower the difficulty for those. Because it can be quite a bit silly if there's an important lore thingy and you're like, okay, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, I failed the check. Well, damn. But that's it. Anyways, we beat this guy up. Or that we are going to beat him up yet again. Oh!
For the weak.
Hold on. Do I have the Let me look at the damage. Yeah, look at this. 1000 damage per shot without crit. That's because I think this here is active twice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. Anyways, you're very welcome. Hope you have fun. The game is pretty great. It's like my 5th time that I play through it. Alright, anyway, we beat him up. All very happy. Now, Lucky's already playing, right? But we can probably finish the last fight too in like 10 minutes or so. And then we would be done with Euphrates too.
When the faithful are idle.
And normally Agenda has a heavy bolter, but she got this debuff here. And thanks to this debuff, she is weakened. It doesn't have enough power to wear it, very sad. Else he would have done even more damage, just so that he got that right.
My actions speak louder than words.
Okay, there was a Fortune Master which used the ruinous powers to do stuff there.
Venture forth.
And if you've played and if anything you feel stuck on unfair, which I don't think you will be if you take a little bit of time to check out what you could do, where synergies are, right? But if you do, there are quite a few guides out there that make builds too. I don't think you need it, but it would be there.
Stop. There.
Hammer time.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor sets my path.
You stupid!
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Should have.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Not on the
Ministration
dead
is a
skull.
holy task.
Nuncius, solve this conundrum.
Marching ahead.
Ah, that's the door from earlier. That's right. That's right.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Fear one and with one attack. Not too bad actually. But not useful for my build sadly. Or build the. Right.
Keep your guard up.
Huh? Is that it?
Stay sharp.
To beat up Uralon.
I better myself through my service.
Do
The
you
light
though?
of terror shines for us. Never doubt me.
Do you truly better yourself this service? Okay, to the drill. To the drill. Let's finish this. If I finish Euphrates 2 here, I can probably finish Act 5 since that one isn't too long, including the other optional stuff, on Tuesday. If I'm not doing anything else, which means we can return to a normal schedule. Lump. But anything we can do here besides just beating you up?
That certainly explains why
Join me in
I guide humanity between the stars.
Well, can you just attack the guy? Sort of thing.
Me? If you insist, Lord
No.
Captain.
Okay, fine. Where's Uralon? On the other side? Ah, here. Well, do I want to start here? Not necessarily. Alright, there's Victor Uralon the Cruel. And there's finally Voidbeard 2. But they're still alive, more or less. Oh, I like this answer here. Get out many eyes as you want, Voidbeard. I will gouge them all out.
challenging me was a mistake.
Alright, anything special here? Voidbeard seems to be pretty standard. Uralon. Okay, you gain tons of deflection for every enemy still alive, but 34 actually is not that much. Summon the demons. You can heal or sacrifice them. All kinds of things get an extra turn. Well, we definitely don't want that. It doesn't sound that bad though. We need to adjust our plan a little bit though. Let's see, where is Abelard? Here. But there, Cassia here. And Argenta goes to there. Franco behind it. Aegon here. The bird there. You here. And I guess Ulfa can stand out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, buff to Aegon. Give me the defense zone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How many life do I have? 1,200. That's not much. Let's give you the malice.
Not a servitor.
Okay, in this zone we do more damage. Then if Argenta a buff. If you attack like that, could we do this? We could. Even maybe kill 2 or 3 people with that. Do it again.
Isn't this a job for the another
And woof, the first cultist is dead. They took a decent amount of damage. And I only need 1 point. In that case, let's give you that debuff here.
Insist, Lord Captain.
And give Aegon his free turn for buffing now. Okay, all on the skull.
Executing command. A valid argument.
So we can finally call the extra turn for Argenta.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Faith without deeds
Get her
is
buff in
worthless.
and start murdering people.
As the
How to
Emperor
best do
commands,
this?
I act.
Like this? Did it hit someone else? It's fine actually, I think. Yeah, let's go like
Doubt
that.
is for the weak.
We can't kill him, but he will be out of the fight at least.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think it's the same for Rollon. They are going to take a small nap here. It's only you on this side, right? So let's do a bit of a movement here. Kill the next Vault Bearer. Okay, it's okay, they're already dead.
As the
Another
Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
Kill the corrupted
Faith
tech
without
priest.
deeds.
And who is still left? These 4 here, I guess? Ah, 5. Okay, I didn't see this guy.
As the Emperor commands,
Get
I
him
act.
the buff here.
Doubt
Get
is
the
for the
movement
weak.
and the facility thingy going. And go to... Would this work? Might work.
Rejoice in battle. That is not the Emperor's will. As
Yeah,
the
but it's
Emperor
my
commands,
will,
I
Argenta.
act. I refuse.
3%. Well, you only need 1 shot, so
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
it's fine to try it, I guess.
Faith without deeds
Okay,
is
just 2
worthless.
more. Then best way to do that. That would
The
work.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Single target on you. Utility goes up. And then give me the
I am
free
his
turn
will made manifest.
and shoot like that.
Holy powers of the artillery.
Eh,
do it.
Die. So this super duper fight was in one turn basically. And but that Twilight is now going to be sacrificed. And imagining that he got cheated by Chaos. We would have thought, right? Weird. Never happened before. And on its sword. People try to kill me with that twice. Conrad doesn't fight it. He would never give away his soul if he can get revenge on me. The fool. And we got the Edge of Daybreak. Are you willing to give up before I kill you in one turn?
My soul goes to the true gods.
Anyway, this guy was imprisoned somehow, and he's now free. Technically free. Because we're going to murder him in a second and then, well, you know. He's gone again. You were in the Shard of the Sword? And none shall lord over substitute but me. I like that. You take that.
Fire and vigor.
Alright.
Our Emperor, imbue us.
Now, if I remember right, now I need to double check. We still got our buffs from earlier, right? Still was it. The thing is, we had this here. They give us like 800% more damage, and I think we still got the buff, which means if we do it again, we can get it twice. Which in turn means this thing is going to have a very bad time. If only we had my heavy bolter, but hey.
As the Emperor
We can't
commands,
have
I
everything,
act.
right? So we do this,
I'll do it.
this for some extra versatility, then the buff. Then I would like to do that, but we are already at the maximum, so it doesn't really help, you know?
Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Yes, you will. You will be doing 200 damage to this demon here. Why only 200? Oh, you get a ton of armor. Fair, fair.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
And she's always so happy, you know. Let me check the damage we did here. We're nearly the maximum here. Fertility, distribution, modifiers. Yeah, see, we got Litania Fated twice, thanks to having ended the turn again. That means it's 1760 damage, just like that. Alright, how much life do you have left? Quite a bit, actually. In that case... go to a bit of a closer location, so you can be seen by your allies. Do a single target attack first, for more versatility yet again. Then we activate this, and shoot you 13 times. And the Edge of Daybreak is nearly dead. If we had the heavy bolter that can shoot 60 times, that thing would be super dead. Sorry. But again, Cassia gets her turn also still. Which means it's now actually going to take more damage than before. We lowered his hit points with this one here. We can give it the warp curse, which means tons of damage from everything and even more from warp. You can do this one here, which means it takes more damage in this zone. Then we can attack once or twice. Okay. She already does so much damage here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It was on the lower end, by the way. She could have done 400 damage more. Yeah, the wrong
If
stuff
only that were
equipped.
possible.
Oh, weird. Normally we can attack a second time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But it matters not. Oh, now again I can attack again. Thanks.
That is for the
7,000! 7,000! And she shot 13 times. You know? So that just happened. The heretical. The last point here is just another AP, so no need to think about it. And 7,000. I think this might be my highest hits so far, actually. Well, if I get that is. Alright, just a few checks here. There's a warp gate, who knew? Loot everything before we go out of here. Now, we only got companion quests left for Ulfar, Argenta, and Pascal, and his is in Act 5. I think we did all the other companion quests. Report completion? I guess we can do that. Alright, can anyone hear me? Bulon is dead. Now to get this priority cargo, which nobody knows what it is. At least no normal person. The Inquisition of course knows. But they don't want to tell us. And don't worry, we helped, yeah. And these are called Ulva Thunderlong, and no longer ever lost or whatever. How's the pack toppled? It's fine, they've all survived. Oh no, actually, several of us have died. Whoops! And we actually don't know what is hidden down there. Shame. There's a tech priest, and they look a bit weird. The yoke! And that is also, I think, what they went after. A thing called the yoke. What is the yoke? I don't know. Well, I kind of do, but I don't tell you. And Misty, she cannot be rescued. She's going to die. The maimed hunter comes. The maimed hunter is a Pascal thingy. Augmentics are falling. Failing, and that's which is a tech priest she can't do without. And yet another Hanuman. The maimed hunter is Armonet's nemesis somehow. Do you know Armonet? You were a disciple of his. That's it. Well, actually, there's a bit of hint in there. And there were identical bodies at birth. But she was the same? I don't know. Well, Sheppel was attacked. And the object, the yoke, That is the thing that was hidden there, or is hidden there. It's a weapon forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command. The Destroyer of Worlds. Nobody really knows what it is. It was very secret and compartmentalized. Oh, there are more laboratories, not just an Amsanct. Interesting to see that Aeogan understands that. I will not allow the force of... I mean, the Dracari got their own issues, man. We beat them up quite heavily in Komorath, and we destroyed so many of their ships in real space. I don't think they will be coming after us. The power is absolute against anyone. The tech blight that we had earlier, merely its echo. Karl Kassar destroyed Armanev and robbed him. He knows, she points at Tobalt. He was there. And she speaks no lies. But just because she speaks no lies doesn't mean she speaks the truth, right? There are layers of truth always. But what did he need you to do? Oh, they sent the space wolves to capture Armanev. Well, 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 well. Well, at least he hates it. The technology started changing somehow. All very weird, obviously. He doesn't care that we know about his secret. He was forced to serve. He can't be helped anymore. Oh, there's Trathan again! Just showing up. As usual, you know, and speaking bullshit. You know how he is. By now, at least. Honestly, this guy just appears, talks shit, leaves. All the freaking time. The primitive name. Oh, he'd like to see more about it. Interesting. On top of just know it's something foul. And Aishara already tricked us. And when we are reached the surface, they will long be gone. Let's hold on the phone tech priest and call into that. Anything else left? Demand the answer from Kalkasar. That's important. For a few reasons, because we will see something then. We had to spend a little bit more time, but it's still fine, I believe. Okay, yes, you have returned. We are now friends of the Space Wolf guys, it's all good. Live long, comrades. Obviously they're showing off. Look, I got hurt! Look, they're just Space Wolves, okay? They're a bit weird. We got the Grin of the Iron Wolf, what is that? Nice axe. And now they're friends. Of course. Of course. Look. Again, they're space wolves, right? They are just a little bit weirder than others. Just a tiny little bit. Alright, and now we can look for his brother, which is another storyline we can finish. Full axe, very nice. Obviously those guys return, but Ulfar still stays here and he would like to look for his brothers. Of course we still need to have a fine feast. Because... Space Vikings. I know, I know. Space Vikings, you see. It makes perfect sense, I'm sure. Anyways, nice. We had a nice party here. Let's speak to Ulfa down there. And we also need to speak to Argenta.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come. Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home, and then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edvater, that you are dauntless, and if I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking. But the place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive in it, and though duty leads me there,
Ah, I'm
I do
fine.
not want my debt
I'm
to
level
be paid
55.
with your blood. It is wise to hide what
Alright, it doesn't really matter.
when
It's all bullshittery anyways. Just going through in case there's something that
and of
gives some more rewards or a
more
quest.
than when the Xenos took and their saga. I enjoy telling. What do you want to know?
Actually nothing, but
I
the option was still there. Okay. Actually I would like to go there. Hold on, can't I go there immediately? Is that not an option yet?
let us raise our cups at
Alright, Argenta, you then.
Greetings. Of course. Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders? He burned so brightly you could have seen him from anywhere on the battlefield, I'm sure.
Argenta?
But what is most important is what he told us before his execution. The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtfir's closest henchmen, and he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had wanted to know for so long. The markers of the route to Salis Prime. The world my heart calls to. The heretics of the Final Dawn tried all they could to stop us, but they failed.
Mm-hmm. Totally normal people here. At least she liked burning... No, let's not go there. Let's just not go there, you know. Okay, are you prepared? And then we shall go as soon as possible. But... But... It's really not much left now. Ah, and Pascal. That's true. So we got the Pascal quest, we got the Agenta quest, which are the last ones in the lines. The quest of our Space Marine either comes later or is in the new act. Similar as Aegon, where I'm not sure, but I think we might get some more fun to do with Drazen also. And I'm not sure how long that takes. Normally, if you act in, if you arrive in Act 5, it's like 2, maybe 3 hours. It's not that much, you know. But this year's like half an hour. Yeah, also Driven is only half an hour. It's really not much. This year, let's say 45 minutes, maybe, or maybe also an hour. Not much more. Aber die amount of answers from the Inquisitor. The game would load a bit quicker. Would be very nice. Actually, we are more or less the leash here, but hey. Yes, yes, to the God Emperor. Sure, you guys do. Let's do a level up real quick. Should be that much. Anything I really like to have here? I don't want him to walk away. Arranged? Nah. Give her over vengeance, just because. Give her weapon skill, my lord. Then, what about this one here? Every melee text takes armor away. I guess why not? There we go. Already done. See? That was really quick.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
And look, of course, he's no longer here. Stuff is burning, and Thrusher, the assassin guy, is still here. Where is Kalkasar? You abandoned them. Tell me where he is. Avalon is very unhappy about that. It's a mistake. Well, it's a mistake for him though, because he's going to die. Let me ask you again, where has he gone? Porta Septentum, the Dimensional Gate. We know about that. And there's Trazen again. Man, I swear to God, Trazen, he just appears, is an ass, and leaves. Well, let's get him killed, because, well, he's too loyal to the other guy. Nothing we can do about it, I believe. Oh yeah, it reminds me, I can wear a heavy bolter again. Thankfully. No, rather not. Cargo, cargo. Cargo, do you like the boots? Boots! outside. Then let's see, it's really only the new stuff. It's doing the Pascal and the Argenta thingies. And basically, since I'm friends with all of them, they will support me. Which is really, literally all of them. You can get a small bonus here, which is neat, I guess. Oh, need another battery. Ooh. Sweet. Very sweet, in fact. Not sure about the weapons. They're a bit made, to be honest. Shit. But the ship one is very well. I want to say it's very good, but I got something of the same level, so you know, it's only kinda good thanks to that. But let's leave here real quick, and let's see. Part of September here, Rarity something, and I still await the quest for the rogue for what's his name? Ulfar, the Space Marine.
Venture forth.
Ancient Barian is making trouble! Well, I guess we need to do that then real quick. He wants to take over. How dare he? That little shit. You're on my ship. Let's see if we can do the coercion check at 90% after all. I did succeed. He withdraws his claim. Well, that was quite easy. Can you do it when... The fucker. Little shit. It's gone! Where is my warrant? Traitor! It's blasphemy! Alright. We're going to beat him up. But he's behind the gate. Wants you in exchange for it. What do you think about this offer? Dealing with Asthenos? Nah, without Asthenos, that would be a bit weird to say that. I have no intention of playing the enemy of humanity. As we need to deal with him and recover the variant. That's the very first thing. My god! Trace in the little shit. He stole the variant. I can't believe this. I can't believe it, but it's so him. Let's see if we can get the Space Marine quest already. He probably gave it to me already, but I didn't read about it.
Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home. And then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the 5th act. Okay, we're going to quit here. And on Tuesday, we will continue with the 2 companion quests first. Then we go to Port of Septemtum, beat everyone up there, go through the gate, explore, do the quest for Aegon and Ulfar, and then finish the game already. Let me just do a quick raid on Lucky. I think he's playing the new streamer game Bullshittery, Chameleon Mech or whatever. So I hope you had fun, and tomorrow we're actually going to play more Battletech. Bye bye.